And now I've hit the record button. Hi everybody, good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy Valentine's Day. If I didn't get to say that to you on the actual day. Hello everyone. Raven, hello, congratulations on your Platinum Trophy. And thank you for checking in. Booty, Crystal Bearer, Alric, hello. First Blessing, hello. Hey everyone. Anyone else that I missed? Maybe. Calamity Nolan, I see you sneaking in there. Good morning. It is good morning. I just very quickly ate half a bagel, and it's like sitting in my esophagus, so that's cool. I got that going for me. You've been spotted. You have been spotted. How is my morning going? Good? I don't know. Trying to help people with things. And it's tough. But, still good. Okay. So we're playing Hollow Knight, right? Let's see. I know where I want to go. Man, I want to go to the Ancient Basin. I'm trying to think how... That's actually, like, down there. I have been there. I think I can get there if I go to the old lady. Booty, are you trying to guilt people into donating for the Kingdom Hearts thing? Kingdom Hearts, if one will. Wait. Is that it? Resting grounds? Is that really? You're actually here today instead of just sending Kingdom Hearts points from your phone. Well, I appreciate having you here. Or, okay, are we in the place that I want to go? We are in the place I want to go. But are we... Man, am I going the right way? I don't know. Because what I want to do is get into the Ancient Basin, because I know that's where the double jump is, and I want that. I miss it so much. It's my best friend in this game. Promise you on top of it, right on top of that rose. This doesn't seem like the place that I actually wanted to go. I forget, man. Imagine knowing where to go in this game. So it suddenly feels like 10,000 degrees in here. I'm having a hot flash. I think this way? Where does this take me? This takes me into a scary place. Right, that has scary bugs. But I thought... Hydrate? Okay, does coffee count? You don't like the raspy breathing. Well, that's just the way that some people are. How do I get back? Imagine knowing where to go in this game. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? Down there. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. The breathing reminds me of somebody having an asthma attack. It does kind of sound like it. Oh, wait a minute. We can go up here now. I forget what this goes to. I have this, like, vague memory of all these places, but I don't remember where they lead. How is everything? How is sound? How is game? Are we good? If we're not good, let me know, and I will endeavor to fix that. Oh, does this take us to... Wait. Wait. Okay, I thought for a split second that this takes... I thought for a minute that this would take us to the arena? Is that right? The person on my camera may be a bit too handsome, though. I don't know if my computer will handle it. Well, if you would stop watching Andy's old streams while I'm streaming, you wouldn't have this problem. Okay. This is something, and I'm just forgetting how it works. Smash my face into the wall. Hey, Whiskey Smash. Speaking of Smash. Alright, well, I don't remember. Remember? Is that what I just said? How that worked, so. Cool, there's one spike, and I found it. Don't worry, guys. Found the spike. Hello, Mr. Slap. Hey, Celtic. Actually, it's Dr. Slap. I don't actually know if I've been around here. Hi, Bookslap. There you go. Oh no, I am trapped in here with them. It's definitely not the other way around. Ah! Alright, well. Guy just spawned in on top of me, so. If you could not attack me for a second, that'd be great. And then, yet another second. Hey, Goku. So many friends are here. Hey, look at that. The random sound effect can be pretty brutal at times. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Did everyone have a good Valentine's Day? I did. It was mostly a day to myself. Okay. Also, I apologize that I'm still sniffly. I am much better. I'm mostly recovered from my cold. Oh, no! I changed my mind. You and Steph went and watched a comedy show on Friday. That's cool. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a comedy show in person. I don't know. Maybe not. The answer must be no. Well, I guess I've seen an improv show, but that was like in college, and it kind of didn't count. It was mostly just some people messing around. Though, I guess that is a lot of what improv. You did? You streamed a new game and chatted with boys. What was the game that you streamed? I didn't get a chance to take a peek. You got the tickets for free. Nice. Went to Dewey's Pizza and played Quirkle. I don't know what either of those things are. But I'm happy for you. Romeo was a dead man. Yeah, okay, how are you feeling about that game? I totally forgot about it. Like 100% forgot about it until it came out. Because its reveal trailer looked awesome. And then it totally left my mind. I was watching a streamer who I watch sometimes, not like super often, but I was watching him play it on Friday morning, watching Ecdysis. And he seemed to be really into it, but the conversation around the game was kind of like people weren't like super into it. I mean, you always know what you're gonna get with a Suda 51 game. I have bad news about professional improv. Yeah, no, I know. It's okay, but enjoyable. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, it looks interesting. Hey, Dragonstorm. Good morning. Yeah, you just gotta go along with it. That is the way that... that is the way that those games roll. You just gotta deal with whatever weirdness they are suggesting is happening at the moment. Okay, Kingdom's Edge. That's dope. Hi, Tilly. Thank you for standing directly next to me and just... Hi. I feel like if I go to Kingdom's Edge, I have a much higher chance of dying. So that's what we're gonna do. I do have a game recommendation for people who like Prison Architect. The last Starship came out at the beginning of the month and is made by the same devs. How else will she get my attention? I don't know. She's good at it. She'll figure something out, I'm sure. She's never had a problem. Tilly has never had a problem getting my attention before. Okay, we can't swim in the Mountain Dew yet. I think the item to let you swim in Mountain Dew is in, like, the Royal Waterway? Is that right? Can someone confirm or deny whether that is where that is? Oh, hey. I don't know if I have enough to buy those. Oh, I do. Cool. What is Prison Architect? It is a game that is exactly what it sounds like. It is literally exactly what it sounds like. Hey, Bookslap, have you submitted, or do you plan to submit your VOD for defeating games? I have not submitted.
That's
I don't
Daddy.
think
That's
I have
Father.
uploaded it anywhere. I can do that today. I have a lot. I'm really bad about uploading VODs. Like, really bad. Loot. I have many VODs, even ones that are like already uploaded to YouTube. They're just sitting there. It's just I don't want to go through the tedium of putting in like metadata and stuff. Yeah, they just sit there. Are you saying that this afternoon? You know, I don't have D&D tonight. I could just sit there and upload YouTube videos, but I was planning on playing Mario Tennis. I can't do two things in a night. But what am I, in my 20s? Mario Tennis came out? Mario Tennis Fever did, in fact, come out this past week. There's a Google Drive folder? Okay. I will make sure that I have access to it, and if I don't, I will make a sandwich, and then I will ping you about it. Yeah, I haven't gotten to play the new Mario Tennis that much. It's kind of weird. Oh, you are a large lad! It's kind of weird in how they did the stat. Like, unlike Mario Tennis Aces, the game for Switch, you can actually see your character's stats now. You used to not be able to. It was just like, oh, Daisy's an all-rounder, and Mario's an all-rounder, and Bowser is powerful, and that was it. But now they let you actually see the stats. They have scores, like, that go up to a maximum of 5. But the numbers add up in weird ways. So, like Daisy, for example, her totals add up to 10 points. Rosalina's totals add up to 14. And Mario's stats add up to, like, 13? And it's very much like, what? Why are these so uneven? Bowser only adds up to 10. It's like, what? But then when you go and play them, they feel differently than what the stats would indicate. It's kind of weird, to be honest with you. There's a quest editor access. It shows up on my phone. I will do that. Wait, is this a nail man? How did he find me down here where the world ends? Well, as a huge nerd, I spend a lot of time in the world. Is there a Dry Bones character? As far as I'm aware, every character that has ever been in Mario Tennis is there again, and there's new ones. There's like 38. Yes, there's... Okay, sorry, Tilly has to go into princess jail. Down here. Barking at me, I don't know what she thinks this is. Give her exactly what she wants and encourage her to do it again, that's what. Is there baby Dry Bones? No, but there are a lot of baby characters, although the babies actually take a lot to unlock. In the story mode, you are forced to play as Baby Mario, with Baby Luigi as your partner, but actually unlocking the baby characters takes some effort in the like free play. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there are, I want to say there's two dry characters. There's, Dry Bones, who... What was Dry Bones in Ace? He might have been tricky? He might have been a tricky character, which means he has a lot of, like, topspin and slice. Yeah, because Koopa Troopa is fast, is a speedy character. But Dry Bones, I think, is a tricky character. There's also Dry Bowser. Who I used to play as a lot. Dry Bowser was one of my doubles characters that I played as a lot. And regular Bowser. They're a little too slow for solo play. But they're great on the backline. And I prefer to play tennis from the baseline. I do not like going up to the net. I'm just not anywhere as close to good at the net as I am at the back line. Loving the fit today? Thank you. This shirt, I bought this shirt 20 pounds ago, so it's a little tight. Blue. Dry Bowser has been a fan favorite since he came out in the Mario series. Yeah, he's good. He's a little bit weaker. He doesn't have quite as much power as regular Bowser, but I think he has a lot of technique, which means I believe that it's easier to place shots with him, which is nice. He also has this real... Bowser and Dry Bowser both have this great animation for their backhand that I just really enjoy. Where they do a 360. They, like, spin around. Which is great. Let's put a mark on our map here. Baby Dry Bones would make no sense, considering Dry Bones are dead Koopas. Well no, just dead children. Yeah, I'm not too particular when it comes to my Mario Tennis characters. In Aces, Daisy was definitely my, like, go-to for serious play. Not just because I like Daisy, but because she was really good. And so was, Diddy Kong, if I wanted, like, a speedy character. Daisy is still good, despite the fact that she has just fewer stat points. The stat points that she has work. It's kind of strange. It's like I'm sort of disinclined to believe the stat point system, like, when I look at it. Because it'll be like, this character is consistently powerful, and then they only have 2 points in power. But then it'll say, like, oh, they have a really powerful topspin, and you'll be able to feel that the topspin is stronger. It's kind of weird. The stat points kind of don't match with, like, what the game is telling you and how the game feels. It's strange. I have played a lot of Mario Tennis. So out of all the Mario offshoot games, Tennis is the one that I've played the most. It's the one that I just inherently know the most about from like a gameplay perspective. Raven, did you see there's a shirt on Yeetie right now with Sephiroth and my JRPG crush since 1997? I immediately sent it to her. And told her that that you had shown it to me. Yeah, don't worry. I immediately sent it. I wish I could hit those little bit globs with my sword and deflect them. But, yeah, you know, I'm a fan. In most games, I main the random button. Let me, you know, give me a character and let me figure it out. Is what I want. But, in Mario Tennis, I do that, but there's a lot of characters that I like for different reasons. Diddy Kong, also great for doubles. But Bowser is probably like my doubles main, if I had to pick one. And I don't, but I will. Loot. Ow. I forget what this is. Do I need the up magic for this? I might need the up magic. Girl, that's a booty hole. No, I know what that is. Okay, can't get up there. You remember when I said, I want to go to this place to get the double jump, and then I didn't do that? I was immediately like, what if I don't? Ow. Where am I going? I forget if there's anything here for me right now. Imagine a re-release that added booty holes. Where? Where could they possibly go? I knew you were there. Please do not put buttholes on the bugs. Please don't do that. I'm asking so nicely. Release a butthole remake. Can we make that a meme? Can that be a thing? All games get butthole remakes. Please do not harass us.
Sloppy.
At buttholes. Also, hello, Dominic there. What a weird sentence to come in on. I'm sorry. Whee! Hey, CEO fans. Happy Sunday, how are me? Also love the backwards hat. Seriously though, how was the weekend? This hat is the hat that I wear to the gym. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I had to take care of some things this morning, but everyone is okay. Hey look, there's a guy in this sauna. Who's bothering? I could splash him. Does it stink like the gym? I don't think so. Oh man, if I go back there, that's where the weird guy is, right? That's where that creepy bug is. No, I don't want to go back there. Because that bug almost killed me. That you have to like chase around. I don't want that. Miss me though. Right? That's where that guy is. I don't like that guy. You know, you remember the guy that I'm talking about? Go to map. Let's go look at Ooh.
That's Daddy. That's Father.
You know what? We're looking at a map. Excuse me. And it has way too many things on it. Yeah. Yeah, if I go that way, I think that's where that weird guy is. Yeah, that's definitely the weird guy. We don't want that. Let's move that. Alright, I think I know where to go.
Huh?
If you ever need to wash a hat, put a plastic bowl in the dishwasher and place the hat over it. Well, that would also sanitize the hat. Best way to clean a hat. I have never worn a hat enough that I've needed... Well, shit, that scared me a lot. This is... Okay, weird sentence, but this is probably the dirtiest hat that I own, because, again, this is the hat that I wear to the gym, but it's not that bad. Sorry to disappoint, but it's not that bad. I just like it. I got this hat on a trip. And it's very special to me. But also, I hate the hat, like what it represents. Complicated relationship. What it represents was not... Oh no, I'm so stupid! Did the thing. I almost did it again. You don't have a dishwasher? That's the worst part of living in, like, big cities with small apartments, is when you can't afford things, is when they don't have space for things like dishwashers. Also, I'm really spoiled by having a garbage disposal. Those things are awesome. I'm constantly afraid that I'm gonna break it, but they're awesome. I don't mind it. I don't mind it either, but it does discourage me from doing certain... Like, I don't want to wash plates and glasses. I'm fine washing, like, pots and pans. But I don't want to wash, like, mugs. Like, come on, get that. Ain't nobody got time. I'm doing well, though. Sorry, I started to read people's questions. I'm doing well. I'm good. I'm pretty good. My money total is feeling leet. You wish you had a washer dryer in unit. Oh yeah, when I look for new places, I'm not going to the laundry. Not unless I need, like, to do a big wash, like washing a quilt or a duvet or something. In unit only. And that is one of my required things at this point. In unit only. Alright, let those Johns find their spot while I eat some bagel. I really just said John. I haven't said John in a while. Sorry, my Philadelphia is coming out. Ow. Oh, wait. It'd be so much easier if I had double jump. Done. Now, let's go get aforementioned double jump. Ow! Bye. Think we want to go down. E. Alright, can I actually go down there? Oh. Okay. Those are considerably easier to kill. Is good. I like killing. I think there's also a boss we have to fight over here. Oh, hey. You dealt with all those beasts. I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. The ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd have ever survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Oh, you can do it. Enough. I'm not wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. Confidently, some might say. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Yeah, well, thanks. I'm just great. So I don't seem to be able to fully navigate this area yet. There must be something that I need that I've just forgotten about. Yeah, I can't get up there. And that's bad. I want to. Do I have to go open all the things? Maybe. Yeah, I can't get back up there either. What was the answer? Also, how much essence? 300? That's not enough. Okay. Well, it looks like I can't go get the thing that I want. That sucks. Get out of here, then. This sad, quiet place. Where should we go? Well, we know there's a mask up there. Thank you for contributing. Excuse me. I think we can go that way. And there's also a guardian over there. Since we're here, let's try to go for that one, which might be through that doorway. I know that there's still ways to... I know that, like, this is a tower, but I think you enter that through Kingdom's Edge. Oh, we can... that. So, yeah, let's spend some time in the city. That's what we'll do. Spend some time in the city. You know I love cities. That is where I just was. And we'll see if we can get to another seal. Oh, no. Hey, Fireborn. Thank you for checking in. So we'll head up this way. And then, you know what? I think from the Royal Waterway, we can go across... That's how you get across that gap right there. You have to go from the Royal Waterway. But if we go that way, then what's over there? That might be a good place to explore. That lead us to something that we need. Might. It is possible. Let's try. We can try that. Tab back in the game. Yeah. Sorry that this is kind of a low energy moment as I just explore and try to remember where to go. Remember, we eventually have to be able to beat this game in under 5 hours. How's the adventure going? The adventure is going well. We're still alive, because this is a permadeath run. So, all things considered, pretty well. It's just a matter of remembering where to actually go.
Helmadelka.
Yeah, it's a matter of remembering where to actually go. Because this Metroidvania is very slow to reveal its secret. It wants you to wander around.
Velmi Artred.
Can I just sell all of these as like a stack, please?
Son?
I don't need to talk to you in between each of them. A relatively confusing choice to force you to talk to them. Talk to the guy in between every item sold. Hey, Doonan. How are you?
Opal. Velmi Artred. Opal. Velmi Artred. Opal. Velmi Artred. Boris son? Gian. Velmi Artred.
Good opportunity for me to keep eating breakfast.
Gian. Velmi Artred. Opal. Velmi Artred. Kacheo, Liasoke. Helmadelka.
Cool. Go down into the Royal Waterway. Now, which way do we want to go? I want to say down to the right. I want to say that. I don't know if that's correct, but I want to. Ow. No, no, this is not. I need to go further down and get further to the beach. Ugh, the enemies down here are so slurpy. This actually takes us back to guy who we can fight the White Defender eventually, and that will get us a completion point. And I think because that's a dream fight, we don't actually have to worry about failing it. Because as far as I'm aware, the dream fights don't count for deaths. Like, you're not dying, you're having a dream. You wake up. But if you physically go to Godhome, then you have to work. You die in the dream, you die in real life. Hey, Opti. Yeah, I think actually the answer is that you don't. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to do the dream bosses without fear in the permadeath mode. I'm pretty sure. No! Oh, here we go. Oh, cool. Oh, we can't go this way. We can't do it. I don't think. Yeah, we need double jump / the ability to traverse Mountain Dew. So that's great. That's great. Great. I think the ability to swim in the Mountain Dew actually comes from over there. I think that is what is in that direction, but can't do it. Okay. The Baja Blast ability? Yeah, we can't get Baja Blasted until we can fully bathe in it. Which is a shame. I think that's what's over there. I think you have to do some tricky double jumping shenanigans, but we can't get double jump because we don't have whatever it is that we need to open the gates. I don't remember where whatever that item is. I'm sure somebody knows, and I was probably like right next to it, and they just didn't say anything. Just fine. I'm not mad. In fact, it might be in the ancient basin. Ow. Like, it might have been like, oh, just go to the right instead of going to the left, but... How the hell do I get out of here? Haha, yeah. Are you saying that that actually was the answer? It's like, oh, just go to the right. I don't actually know if I could go to the right. least this looks less tedious than finding Korok seeds. That's true. It's true. I forget how many Korok seeds I actually found in Breath of the Wild. Probably, like, less than 100. Before I was like, I'm good. Like, I would pick them up. Whenever I saw a weird thing, I was like, okay, let's do whatever this is. And then... But I'm never going hunting for those. Ever. Yahaha! Yeah. More the general... How the hell do I get out of here? Sentiment of this game. There are some areas where you cannot see anything. In fact, there are some areas where I think they're darker, like that, where I think they're darker and your field of view is more obscured than the areas that are dark as a mechanic where you need the lantern. Like, why doesn't the lantern help me? I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where to go. Okay, we can't go that way. Cool! Love that. Maybe it wasn't the land's turn. No. One of my big design pet peeves in any game is, you're telling me this is a place where people lived? How? How did they get around? Why were all why is everything so cumbersome? You know, it's up there with, like, you're telling me people lived here? Where's the bathroom? You ever notice that? Once you start to look around in games where it's like, oh, this is the city where the people are. There's no bathroom. Number one most easily forgotten thing in designing an environment is like, where's the bathroom? I mean, Rome was a city without electricity. Yeah, that's fine. I do not need realism in games. I don't need realism, but I do need a bathroom. Zelda's 40th anniversary is this week. Do you think we'll get a new game announcement? You know, the more I've thought about it, and the more that I have watched Andy play Oracle of Time and not Oracle of Time, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, the more I think there is a realistic possibility that we will get remakes of those two games. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, that's totally possible. That's totally possible. Because they already did the remake of Link's Awakening, and they did a brand new game in that style. So it just kind of makes sense. Like, they're clearly open to working in that 2.5 3D space. Like they're open to it. So it's like, it could happen. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, that's realistic. Those games are okay and great. Are you saying that one of the games is okay and one of them is great? Like, Seasons is okay and Ages is great, or something? Is that what you're saying? I hope you get a collection where you can choose which one to play first. Oh my god, having them be linked would be so nice. Because going back and forth with the secrets is so tedious. Imagine doing that on actual hardware, on the actual Game Boy Color back in the day. Because I did. 13-year-old Bookslap did it, and it is not fun. Hey, all caps. Why didn't they remake Ape Escape Trilogy like Spyro and Crash series? Because they didn't. I don't think they did as well. I think that is simply a money thing. It's like I was saying the other day, it's like, oh, surprise, Rayman is back. It's like, and because Rayman made a lot of money. That's why. Back. And it was good. Don't get me wrong. Rayman was also good, but it made a lot of money. I have played... Can I do that? Can I go there? I have played the original Rayman. I played the version that was on the Game Boy Color. Man, that game is hard. That game is real hard. But I did it. I beat the whole thing. Ape Escape was good? Yes, but the problem is you're thinking about what is a good game versus what is a game that will make money. I know that that is an upsetting thought, but that is unfortunately how it works. It's not about whether a game was good, it's about whether it would make money. Very important distinction. You correct, Autumn Court Faye. Also, hello. How are you? Like, that's one of those things where it's like, you know what you should do? You should go and buy Dino Crisis 1 and or 2 on Steam. You should go do that. They're $5 right now. They just shadow dropped them. They're back. It doesn't matter that they were already on... It doesn't matter that they were already on, like, PlayStation and GOG. They're on Steam. Capcom is they're willing, they're open, they're available to continue with that series. We gotta show them that there's money in it. If you want Regina back, you gotta show them that there's money. And if they don't, then it's dead. Then it's never coming back. Regina is she's the protagonist of Dino Crisis 1 and is the somewhat protagonist of Dino Crisis 2. They kind of give it to the guy more so, but... Is that why Sony decides to reboot Last of Us 5 times instead of utilizing any other IP they own? Yeah, because it makes a crap ton of money. Because people are still talking about The Last of Us, and they're still buying it. So yeah, it makes money. Like, I'm sorry, but that's true. Like, that's how it works. I'm not happy about it either, but that unfortunately is how it works. Alright, we're gonna come back in here. Same reason we have like 18 versions of Skyrim. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. That is exactly the case. It's you! How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Take your time. Is Dino Crisis something we should invest in? If you like survival horror and you don't want to play Resident Evil or Silent Hill, then yeah. That's specifically why I said buy Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis 2 is kind of a weird action game. Fans have been asking for it to come back as a franchise for years, and it shows up on Capcom's like annual surveys and things, but they haven't done anything with it until all of a sudden they did. So it's like, it's just a good example of like, if you want these things back, show them that there's money there. You know? The DD... Oh, the DRM thing? Yeah, you gotta just ignore that. I'm sorry, you gotta just ignore that. If you want the franchise to come back, you gotta not deal with that for a minute. Vote with your wallet. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we gotta keep going down. Here we go. Wait, I know that this is the way to go. Lie to me. I know that this is a way to go. Why are you being weird about this? Oh, is it swimming under the thing? Game, why? Also, why is my icon so big? Oh boy. Is this still the no death run? There is. We're just trying to figure out where we can go to make progress. I really desperately want the double jump, and I can't... I know where it is, I just can't figure out how to do whatever it is that I need to do to get it. You know what, I guess it's not happening today. Love toasties, they're phenomenal foodstuffs. Excuse me, I don't really know what a toasty is. Is it different than just a grilled sandwich? Grilled cheese? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like, is that just a regional name for a grilled sandwich? Oops. They can hold any filling. Got it. Okay, wait. Question. As person who watches a lot of British TV shows, what is a sarnie? Is it just a sandwich? Or is it like a specific sandwich? It's just a sandwich. Okay. So it's not a specific one. Bacon sarnie. That is usually what I hear. And I'm like, I don't know if this is always with bacon or if it's just a sandwich. It's like if I was to say hoagie, a hoagie is a sandwich, is a club sandwich. Well, no, club sandwich is a sub, but can be any kind. Man, how do we actually get up there? Or is it not actually up there? Hoagie is just a sandwich on a hoagie bun. I've never heard somebody refer to it as a hoagie bun. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't... You're challenging my perception here. I don't know if I'd call it a bun. It's a roll. Definitely a roll. How the frickety frack do I get up there? There's only 2 ways to get up into that tower. And the hell do I get? No. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Figure this out. I can figure this out. A streech? Okay, good idea. Hoagie roll, hoagie bun, hoagie bread, tomato, potato. Tomatoes and potatoes are not similar at all. Toasted with salted butter and I'm happy. That's... Ow! But on the one spot that had a guy. Tomatoes and potatoes are both part of the nightshade family. They're still not similar. Sure, scientifically, but they're relatively related, but they're still not similar in terms of the food stuff. I do appreciate the scientific accuracy, though. I would... Okay, you know what? I would say that the plants are similar, but the potato portion of the plant and the tomato portion of the plant are not. Not gonna do the thing. Does the thing. So... Also, I went the wrong way. What is food? Better not to ask. Okay, we're going down here one more time. Because I think I kind of see what I hope is the answer. The answer is not falling into a pit to my death, but it is related to that. Oh. Everything is food. Some things are only food once. all food is only food one. I hope you're not eating your food twice. Now we're getting into something very... Give lava a try. You can just heat up a rock and take a bite. Basically the same. Okay, I think this is where I actually needed to go. Stop falling! Stop it, Bookslap! Give me your map. Give me that. Okay. Alright, we need to go to the right. Okay, we can't go to the right. We can go down. Bookslap's cooker can melt rocks. No, I'm just saying, because lava is just, it's just liquid rock. So, you can get, you can microdose, I didn't want to read this. You can microdose the sensation by just, you know, heating it up. I wonder what happens if you put a rock in the microwave. Do you think it explodes? I guess it depends on the kind of rock. I would like something to be the correct answer for once. Some of them would melt, some would explode, most would just get warm. Yeah. I would really like something to be the correct answer. We've done a lot of exploring today and have gained nothing from most of it. Can't go up there. Okay, what's the point of that? My wristwatch is like, you need to move. Time to get up. Stop sitting in the chair all day. I'm like, no. Oh, I sort of remember this. Ow. Those things count as enemies, and you actually have to shoot a lot of them. Or slash a lot. Kill? This doesn't matter how you do it. A lot of them to get the journal entry. Those little orange dots. Ow! Apple Watch gang. Nah, just regular Fitbit. I have a brand new Pixel Watch, but I can't use it because it's not compatible. It was a gift, and I wanted it. It's not compatible with my iPhone. Yet another reason why I would like to switch. So I have a brand new watch. It's right there. Sitting right there. Can't use it though. Dimmed the little grubs in the yucky split worm thingy area. I don't know what you're referring to specifically, Crystal, but yeah. but I am positive that you are correct. Whatever, in fact, it is that you are talking about. The enemies that split into two. The ones where, like, you kill them and then there's the top half and the bottom half. Oh, hey! This is the guy that we wanted. Here we go. Enjoy your lurk. Wonder if these count towards my total. This is the guy that we wanted to fight. Ow. You're telling me I was fine, and then I chose to get hit. I'll take it. He had one hit point. Bye. Yeah, don't look at me. Chat, you know what's over here? I think it turns out the answer... Oh no, I can't get back up. I think the answer, it turns out, as usual, is that I just can't read a map. Because I think I was looking at the wrong area this whole time. I think I was just looking at the wrong area the whole time. Don't make fun of me. Now we can go almost anywhere. We can almost go anywhere. We can finally do it. The last hour and a half has suddenly been worth it. I'm tempted... Oh, I'm tempted to do so much, honestly. Oh, are we gonna go do a dream fight? I kind of thought we would just get to eat him. That's fine. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, I'm like 95% confidence interval, that if you die in the dream, you're fine. It does not end your game. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure though. So wouldn't that suck? Ow! If we lost right here. Ow! Did not see the ghost. Can't dash through, I gotta remember that. What do I think bugs dream about? I don't think bugs dream. Oh, and then I elbowed my microphone. I'm sorry, chat. Ooh. Okay. The bug stream of exoskeleton sheet. Okay, so the question is, do we count that as a death? Yeah, I think bugs dream about fight. Do we count that as a death? We've counted those in the past. But the game does not count it for the purposes of this achievement hunt. So I guess for consistency, we should count that. So can somebody add a death, an exclamation mark death? Even though, like, we didn't actually die. More like a failure counter, I guess. Also, we shouldn't have died. Yeah, we fought him up a jillion times. I usually don't respect him. Yeah, see, like, we're disrespecting him now. Like, that's not hard. We shouldn't have died, I just forgot everything. I forgot how to play the game briefly. No, don't look at me. Yeah, give me your soul. I like to imagine that his horns is actually like his hair. Okay, what's up here? Oh, feels so good to have that back. Technically, double jump is optional. You don't need it, but like your soul needs it. Because it's good for it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, little guy. My soul needs it for sure. Exactly. It feels so good to be able to double jump. The amount of times / ways that you can like fall into a pit and then double jump out of it and just maneuver around more freely. It's so nice. I really cannot overstate how nice it is to have that in this game. It gives you coyote time? It does, exactly. Yes, that is exactly it. For anybody who does not know what coyote time is, it's like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon where you can run off the edge and then still maneuver a bit before you actually fall. That's what that refers to. Coyote time, like the herb. Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. Does this give me... I forget what this does. I think this gives me magic? Nope, it gives me an upgrade. That's fine. If I had a GameCube, we would definitely play Eternal Darkness. I still have it. I still have a physical copy. Don't think I have a way to... don't think I have a way to capture the screen capture from like an old console. Not that one, at least, but getting an old Wii is cheaper and easier than finding a GameCube. But I want the GameCube because I used to have one as a child. I need to get a GameCube, an NES, a Sega Genesis, an N64, a PlayStation, a Dreamcast. If you can believe it, an Atari Jaguar? We did have one of those. I need it. To restore the collection. Am I really gay? I am. Yeah, I am. That's actually true. Consider your next statement carefully. Where are we going?
Huh?
Stopping twice. Also, hello, Six. Where am I going? Let's see. Oh, can we actually go? No, we can't. Oh no, we did. Whatever, ignore me. Now we can go... Okay, go to King's Station. You don't look like you are? I don't think you know very many gay people, then. I mean, I could prove it, but it's kind of against terms of service on Twitch. That's a different... Yeah, that's a different... That's actually several different websites. To be clear about the internet. Hold on one sec. There we go. Ow! My blood. Alright, let's see. Man, there's so much that we can do now. Oops. I think, let's go down to the Royal Waterways. Goku loves me more than literally anyone in Twitch has ever loved me. 96% heart. Look, sometimes you just have that spark. Oh no, choice paralysis. No, I know the different things that I want. I want to go and... No, not this way. What am I doing? I want to go down into the Royal Waterways, and I want to cross that gap because I'm pretty sure the ability to traverse the Baja Blast we can now get to because we have the double jump. And then I want to go up to the peak because it's peak, but also because if we climb to the top of it, we can get another pale ore, and then we can upgrade our sword to level 4. And from there, we'll be more than strong enough to handle anything. But, you know, it'll be really nice. Literally everything will be easier with a stronger weapon. So. You need C-dash for Isma's not double jump. I think you need both, because we went there earlier. Also, hello. I love your name, Christmas. That's great. That is a high-quality name. I think you need both, because we went there... Oh, no, not this way. Because we went there earlier, You need the crystal dash to cross the gap, but then when you get to the other side, I don't think you can actually... There's like a little bit of a platforming area you have to get through. I think I'm going the wrong way. And the platforming... It might not require the double jump, but the double jump certainly makes it easy. I'm halfway decent at the double jumping, but I'll be thy blast. That's good. That's good. Slurpee. Yeah, because there's like... I'll show you when we get there. There's a part where you're sort of blocked by a crystal that I assume will hurt me, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. What about Bapanada? Pretty good. Yeah, right here. Like, I assumed that crystal would hurt me. Okay, so we didn't need it. But, fine. We're here now. Like I said, I have been wrong before. I think my least favorite part of having a cold is when you have sneezed and blown your nose so much that the skin around your nose, it becomes painful, dry, and because I'm currently experiencing that. Bapanada. So, are we agreed that it is Bapanada and not Bafanada? Because some people say it's the other way. I will admit, the first time I heard it, I thought it was... I heard it as Bafa. There might be a boss down here. Well, you're kind of a boss. I hear Bafanada, but it's probably a bop. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have actually Googled this. Ooh. I've actually Googled it, and people seem kind of split. Oh, here we go. There we go. Acid shall be repelled. It's Bapanada. Y'all. Unhinged. Cosmic. Right, now we can... Wait, was there a thing underneath that platform? There might have been. Swimming underneath the platform that you just got an upgrade at to find a secret behind it is very Metroid coded. Yep. Right? Okay, cool. Alright, I wish I could teleport. You know what? We should go get the teleport. Why don't we do that? That means we'd have to go fight another dream boss. Get ready with that death counter. That's just good design. It's satisfying design. It is definitely that. When I go look for a thing, and then the thing is there, love that. Top 10 feeling. Up.
Pantera?
I don't have to... Oh, wait. I forget what you are. Is there an r/Bapanada that is active? I don't know. Where are we gonna go? Okay, we're gonna go to the train station. Which is up and to the, excuse me, up and to the right. Get that Kingdom Hearts playthrough funded. I feel like that's gonna, I feel like I know exactly when that's gonna happen. I'm curious to see if, when we get that Kingdom Hearts playthrough funded, I'm curious to see if people will slow down and not want me to play, they go up, Chain of Memories, because, you know, we're gonna do them in order. If people will be like, and if that goal will sit longer. No, not you. No. I don't know about the remake. I've never played any Chain of Memories. Okay, so somewhere in here is a dream fight. You can hear them. Don't remember exactly where. There's a wall that I have to break. Oh, right there. There they are. Hey guys. I didn't want to try to do this one until I had the double jump, because the whatchamacallums, the like energy waves are really tall. Surprise! It's that guy. Ooh, oh, he tricked me. I have to remember how to do this. Yeah, I got RNG'd by the rocks. I didn't feel like I could make it. Can we get a death in the chat, please? So I like Kingdom Hearts 1 as my favorite in the series, even though 2 has a better gameplay experience. That's fair. I think I enjoy the worlds of Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot more than the worlds of Kingdom Hearts 1. Like I don't really like... I think Kingdom Hearts 1 has a pretty weak start. I don't like Alice in Wonderland. Oops, I don't have the shadow dash. Rocks. Oh, the rocks! Yeah, okay. I also got used to doing this with such little health. Let's get another death in chat. It's really more like a failure counter than anything, since these don't actually count as deaths. But yeah, like Alice in Wonderland, pretty lame. Tarzan, pretty lame. Although Tarzan, I feel like, is one of the early areas in Kingdom Hearts 1 that's, like, actually dangerous. That boss does kill me. The kitty. Yeah, so... Oh, that's right, I don't have any. That's right, I entered this with 0 soul. Ow. rocks, come on. Alright. Okay, bye. Green boss is not killing your run is the best design choice they made. Yeah, it's pretty nice, to be honest. Funny, that boss, the first time I did in my original playthrough took me a long time. But I've played it so many times now. Doing like the boss rushes and things. A little bit tougher with less health, obviously. Less than max health, and not having the shade cloak, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Right, yeah, great design choice, immediately followed by a very bad, confusing design choice. What if we just made this one area more annoying to get through? We won't do this to any other area, just the one. 3 has some really great worlds. I think most of the worlds in 2 I like. I can't remember any that I really don't. Okay, so we did that. We can go back. Didn't like Tron? I actually do like Tron. I like the minigames in Kingdom Hearts 2. So I feel like that drastically affects how you perceive some of the worlds. I think all the minigames are perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't really have any complaints about any of them. That being said, I still skip Atlantica, but, you know, I mean, come on. Resting Grounds, is that where it is? Is that where the old lady is? I didn't like Pirates. I don't like how Pirates of the Caribbean looks. I think it looks like ass. I think they should have cartoonified the characters instead of trying to make them look real. And in later properties, they do cartoonify them. Oh, nice. It looks much better in 3, yeah. I think there's also a way you can cheese the one boss in 2. The whole coin thing. Here we go. Ah, Malamu. How much do we need for... I don't remember what else you give me. I also skipped that text too quickly. 1200. Okay. I do wish the game... I think I said this last time I played, but I wish the game, once you've beaten it once, would always let you see your completion percentage. It's like, just let me see it. I don't... Why do I have to wait until I beat the boss for the final boss for the first time? Like, just let me see it. Alright, no, wait, the one. Now we have a tele. Is there anything left to buy? This game loves to drip feed. Sure does. Sure do be drip feeding. Do I still have enough to buy that last thing? I'm not sure. I think so. I do. Okay, cool. Aren't there only 3 extra vessel pieces? Do we already... Oh, we found a lot of them. Gotta go. Heading to a museum and then a concert. Thanks for the stream. What museum? Wait, what museum? Before you leave, please tell me what museum. We need to know. We absolutely need to know. Insane Clown Posse Museum. Okay, thanks. Thanks. And for anyone who's wondering, Nolan is a juggler. That is true. Whee! Ew, don't give me your gross egg. What the hell? International Center of Photography. Okay. That's not one that I've been to, but fine. You're still allowed to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. How many charms do you need for the last notch? Is it 20? 25? Maybe 25. Maybe you should come and visit and we can go to a museum. I'm down. I haven't been to your neck of the woods in many years, but I do love it. I do love the large city. Also, let's stream RE soon. Yeah, so there is a chance that on Thursday, we haven't actually set out the details yet, but there's a good chance that on Thursday, Calamity Nolan and I will be co-op streaming in a surprise twist of events, Resident Evil 6, the Leon campaign. You know, to celebrate and get ready for Requiem dropping soon at the end of the month. Not that I'll be playing Requiem anytime soon, but... you know, still fun. We'll get to hear people's genuine opinions on Resident Evil 6, which are, you know, it's fine. You're allowed to have your opinions. I'm a little disappointed there isn't actually a museum for the Insane Clown Posse. If there were, maybe we could finally figure out how the fuck magnets work. Also, hello, Galactic Riff Raff. I almost said Rick Raff, which is also good, but not your name. But, no, I don't think we'll ever figure out exactly how magnets work. I don't think we will. I strongly suspect that we will not. It's a joke about a song they had many years ago. One of the lines was, magnets, how the fuck do they work? Yeah. But and in the video, the guy's like... pretty good meme. An older meme, sir, but it does check out. Oh, double jump, my beloved. I should heal. Alright, just keep going up, huh? Alright. You say so. See, I couldn't have done that without double jump. Wait a minute. Oh, well, I'm stuck now. I could have just gone the other way. Did anyone else's stream pause and then restart? Oh no. Did it? Ow. It is Twitch. Weird things do happen. How is it okay now? Is it going now? It's all good now? Okay. Sometimes those things happen and they're out of the streamer's control. Oh, a king's idol. Boo. Hate it. Put it back. I believe I should, as they say, deal with it. Look, the movie last night was perfectly fine on my end. And there was nothing I could do to help. What happened? Last night was movie night, and during... Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. That boss, I think, actually killed me in my original run, and we were one hit from death. So my heart rate just skyrocketed. Yeah. Like, adrenaline. I was not actually expecting there to be a mini-boss right there. I knew that guy was somewhere. Hands are a little shaky right now. And not just the normal, I have a tremor shake. Your wrist rest broke open. I cooked, I tried. Man, that would have been such a disappointment. I do think it's not unreasonable. It would not be unreasonable for us to expect that we can get this Steel Soul 100% complete in one try. It's not unreasonable. Hand shaky, perhaps time for a snack or water. I do actually have a tremor, like an actual legitimate tremor. You usually can't see it, and it doesn't affect me badly enough to like cause an issue with day-to-day life, but it is there. That was it's a jerk move. But I do have that. And it definitely gets exacerbated at times. Oh, it's not usually an issue. My oldest brother and my mom have it way worse. Like, for my mom, she actually takes medication for it, and you can see it when she, like, writes something. You can see that her hand is really shaky. My oldest brother, you can... I don't know if you can see it in his handwriting, but you can see it in him. In the past, people made me very aware of it in, like, a negative way. Because, like, there was a time in which it actually did make it easy for me to drop things. Not break things, because I never, like... I wasn't, like, dropping glasses and stuff, but I would drop, like, normal things, and that might still happen, but, oh, well, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, and in the past, some people were very unkind about it. Well, that was unlucky. We ran into that guy. Hey, Teddy. How are you? Thanks for checking in. Same here, some sort of nerve thing. I don't actually know, what the tremor, like, is. It's a benign, essential tremor. Doesn't mean that anything's wrong with me. It's just how my body is. But I'm fortunate in that it's not severe enough, like I said, to cause any kind of, like, real issue. Like it is for my parents. Or for my... Accept you exactly the way you are. You would not believe how hard... Well, maybe you would believe how hard it is to find places where that is true. But I think I am finally at that point in my life. Hey! Shut up. Amazing how many people claim that they accept you exactly as you are, and then push comes to shove, they would kind of prefer that things were different. Anyway, that's enough about that. That's sad. That's not where we are anymore. But I will have some water. I've had this can of seltzer next to me literally the entire time. And it's 12:30 now. We'll take a short break at 1 o'clock. How about that? Is that it? That was it. Okay. So we got the pale ore, we beat a boss, a boss. Let's head to the left. Now that we have that pale ore, really like... What would I like to do? Well, I want to get, I want to get that weapon upgrade, and I would kind of like to work on getting more charm from Salubra. But we could also... Okay, let's teleport out of here. We could also just work on the main quest. We could just do that. Let's go to the King's Station. Yeah, in fact, why don't we do that? We'll go upgrade our weapon. And then with that upgrade in hand, we will head out to the Guardian. How about that? Ooh. Ow. A little too cheeky there. Gasp, I'm dead. Yep, just all the way to the left. Bye! I like how if an enemy dies and then falls into the water, I get their money, but if they fall into the water by themselves, I don't get it. Their wallet goes down with them, I guess. This will make us as strong as we can be for quite a while. Just enough money. Also, I didn't stretch. That was a good one. Dog treats? I have those. Lloyd, would you like a dog treat? Looking at me like Father what? Actually. Money doesn't float. No, that is true. Alright. A nice little upgrade to our DPS. Still can't one-shot those guys, but that's okay. There's one more damage upgrade we can get, which we... Excuse me. Which we will eventually get. OMG, you're back? Hello. Welcome back. I don't think you were here for it, but we came very close to dying to a boss. A boss who did one of the rare enemies that does 2 points of damage. And we only had 6 hit points at the time. And we immediately took 2 hits. It was like, oh. Oh no.
Velmi Ardred. Boris' son?
We had to lock in for a minute. It's okay.
Helmadelka.
It's okay. We got it though. But by defeating that boss, we gained what we needed for a 7th hit point. So we have 7 out of 9 total hit points, and we were able to ascend past that boss, get another upgrade material, and with that, we actually just upgraded our weapon, level 4. So we're very close to peak power. Being your dramatic self, the only thing that happened was checking my Tinder to see a bunch of nothing with guys and had lunch. What'd you have for lunch? Yeah, the apps are bad. Remember, it is in the app's best interest to not help you find someone, because then you stay on the app longer. Occam's razor. I think that would just... I think Occam's razor in this case would be that the apps are just bad. Which would just be that they're bad. I'm going for the more malicious answer of they're intentionally trying to perform poorly in order to keep you engaged longer. sell more ad space and or harvest you for subscription fees. Of course, two things could be true. They could be bad and trying to, you know, those two things don't have to be exclusive. Oh. Okay. I am a new Hollow Knight player working towards 112%. I have reached 105%. This is the first time I'm seeing someone do Steel Soul. It sounds scary to me to even attempt it. Hello, Unknown Adam. Great name. Welcome on in. Yeah, I did 112% before. I'm working on all the achievements. So, there are 2 Steel Soul mode achievements. One for just beating the game, and the other for getting 100% complete and beating the game. There have been a few times where we have come very close to needing our brown pants. But yeah, the run is still alive. You see those 5 deaths? Those are all of the failures I have had playing this game, period. Like regular, attempting boss rushes, doing all this. Those are all of them, period. From the first time I cracked open the game. And this is actually still our first attempt at the Steel Soul mode. Streech. They don't care about quality, just retention. Exactly, Britness. Exactly. It is in their best interest. It is in the best interest of all the dating apps. It doesn't matter whether they're gay, straight, whatever, old, young. Doesn't matter. It is in their best interest that you don't find anyone. I forget what this is. Not just for Steel Soul. I don't know what you mean, Adam. Also, my friend said he read an article that now presently with app, the companies are like, blast the algorithm, is what the article said, which does something to who you see and match with, and does something like create fake profiles for profiles that match with you and don't talk. I don't fully understand the article, but I agree with it. Yeah, we have a complicated relationship with dating apps and hookup apps and all that stuff, in that they've never been my thing. I have never really used them. I prefer to meet people the old-fashioned way, and honestly, I always have. Like, am I on, quote-unquote, the apps? Yeah. Mostly to make friends and stuff, though. Because, like, welcome to being Demi and not really wanting to hook up. Meaningless. But we don't need to get into that while I'm fighting for my life. You know what? Let's get out of here. Yeah, most people are really bad at dating and communicating and just trying to make an effort, and they're not going to make an effort. And that's the really, really shitty part. So when you find someone who is willing to make an effort, that's how you know. People who want to be with you will put in the effort. I consider myself... Well, frankly, I'm the luckiest person here. Yeah, no holds. I already won the lottery. I meant your death numbers. I thought it was the times you have died in Steel Soul. No. That's, like, any time that I have ever played this game. I started playing this game in the lead up to Christmas. I had it for years, but it had been sitting in my backlog. And over the Christmas holiday, I always do this thing on stream, I have for 2 years now, where I marathon and stream every day, and I just clear out things from my backlog. So the first time I played this was back in December, and we wrapped it up immediately, like Christmas Eve. We wrapped up that playthrough, and then I liked it so much that I was like, you know what? We can do all the achievements. It's fine. And so here we are. The dating apps, on and off all these years, never yielded anything or what I want. The dating apps have had the net effect of lowering my self-esteem, so now I avoid them. Yeah, they kind of hit me that way too. I've met great people from them. That's true. I have made a couple of friends. I have. Kind of a relief to see that this is your first run, but also I'm not as good at the game as you are, so still scary. It's okay. When you're ready to do it, you just do it in your own time. If you want to do 112%, do that on your regular playthrough. Of course, do it on your regular playthrough. Because there is some stuff that's really hard. A number of those deaths were, like, particular bosses. How much lore do I know? Not that much. I've read all of this. I've in my first playthrough, I did read all of their minds and gather a good chunk of lore. I know this game definitely tries to take the Dark Souls route and make its lore extra mysterious, hidden, and I don't know, it's okay. It's not great. The lore of this game isn't, but you know, it's fine. Sold more cheesecake on Scruff than anywhere. Yeah, right? I think that's everything for here. There's probably something up here that I've missed, but I think that's everything. Wait. Oh. Now I'm curious. I'll DM you about the cheesecake. I have had Celtic's cheesecake. It is real good. I've actually sat in his kitchen while he's made it. Actually. The apps are the worst, especially for queer women. It's all couples hoping you'll be game to spice up their bedroom. Yeah, I can only imagine. That's another thing, too, is, like, a lot of the apps these days, the people who, like, actually use it are people who are already in relationships that are either looking for, like, sometimes you see people looking in, like, poly situations, looking to like, date more, but, like, I feel like unless you're looking at something, like, specifically for that, it's, like, relatively rare. Tons of people who are already partnered up or married that are looking for just friends with benefits or other situations. And it's like, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that kind of relationship. But if you're looking for somebody to date, if you're looking for monogamy or a primary partner or like whatever, that shit is real rare and hard to find out there. Like, so many people who are already entangled with others. And like, if that's like not what you're looking for, it feels like it's like a unicorn. There should be an app specifically for that. Specifically for cheesecake? The only people that are interested in me are the married men that want to cheat, and that is a hard no. Yeah, no. I could never live with myself if I cheated ever. If I have ever been in a situation in a relationship where I'm like even the slightest bit interested, then I know, then it's been like oh, okay, my relationship is over. It's done and I need to end, and that's what I've done. I could not live with myself if I broke the trust of my partner. There's a lore room below the Watcher's room, but I don't know if that is an achievement for this. I've gotten all the achievements that I actually have a spreadsheet of my achievements. On this playthrough, I think all I have to do is get 100% complete and beat it. There's a couple miscellaneous things that I need to do in later playthroughs. But all I really have to worry about here is just getting 100% and beating the game. And not dying. That's, you know, be real about that. I'm in the South, and there's lots of profiles with headless pictures, too, because folks are so worried about being seen by somebody they know, and it gives off bad vibes. Yeah. Or, like, the profile that doesn't have any picture at first, and then they'll, like, message you and send a picture, and it's like... I don't know, it's weird to me. But there's a lot of stuff about dating that I don't get. That is confusing and strange to me. Is one of them the Nailsmith achievement? There's two. There are two Nailsmith achievements, and you cannot get both of them in a single playthrough. One of them is for completing for granting his final wish, and the other is for not doing that. So they are inherently opposed. Yeah, so I have one of those achievements, I don't have the other. I will get that on this play. Because I know there are two for him. Yeah, exactly. Same, it's all so weird out here. Same goes for Zote. Yeah. I think... Oh, we can take that off. Oh. What is that? What is that guy? Oh, that's a warrior's grave. Oh, we need to go to that. Buy his other charm. Which is fortunate, because that... Is that a direction I can go? It is, but I have to go from here. What was I gonna say? Which one did you do? I saved Zote, and I granted the wish. So, next time... Next time, I will... I have to do the speedrun achievements. So in those speedruns, we're leaving Zote to die. Because, you know. He's a jerk, anyway. But on this playthrough, we will not grant the Nailsmith's wish. The worst encounter on the apps are those that don't have a pic in the profile and send you one, and then they tell you to invest in crypto. Yeah, it's all really weird out there, and I feel like there's a lot of expectations and things that people place on stuff, and, like, relationship types. Like, I will say, as a... Is that oversharing? It might be oversharing. I won't overshare. And at the end of the day, it's all just... The thing I've come to learn, that it's all just people looking for safety and connection. A place where they can be vulnerable. And it's like... It'll be okay. I don't want to go see Salubra. Can somebody look up how many charms you need for Salubra's last, socket? The last notch. No, for her last notch is 40. I know for her blessing is 40, but I mean the literal charm notch that lets you, like, equip more charms. Yeah, the notch, not the block. Because in this playthrough, I will get all the charms. You know, that takes a while.
For free?
I need to look at the actual map. Okay, right. Bye! That guy. $25. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's not a spoiler. I've already done it. I just couldn't remember whether it was 20 or 25. Remember, I have 112% completed this game. Nothing is a spoiler. And not that I would even... Yeah, like, it's all whatever. By the fake profile, no. A real sugar daddy. Yes, please. All I'm saying is, it's never free. Oops. Having been in a situation where I was definitively the weaker earner, and that was kind of held above my head, not the best. Didn't love that. Go to that warrior shrine. I think if it's showing up on my map, that must mean that we haven't fought that one yet. I think the only thing that makes sense to me in terms of the apps is that it makes it easier to meet people romantically because I don't know how to flirt IRL or express interest in people beyond friendship. That is hard, and that's fair. It does kind of give you at least an initial contact point. It's just that what I don't like is that people treat other people like this weird commodity. And like you don't really matter. It's like, I don't know. I find that people are very unwilling to be real. Oh yeah, this one. Oops. Or like, they expect everybody else to do the work. But I guess those same people would do that in a regular relationship too. Like, let me tell you, as a person romantically, when I commit, I commit. When I attach, I attach. That's part of why I don't ever think I could really be in a poly relationship or situation. I attach way too hard. I can't imagine having that twice or more. And I also can't imagine having, like, years to relationships. Like, you I'm really into, but you I'm only kind of into. Like, no. I can't. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense to me. I can't do that. Other people's lives or whatever. I can't do that. It would be too damaging to me to even try. Do I have rapes? Rapes? Oh, is that the up spell? I don't think so. No, I don't think I have that either. Obviously, I don't have either version of it yet. Okay. Where do we want to go towards that map? I think we can go. I think since we have the ability to traverse in Mountain Dew, I think we can just go that way. That's the thing. I know the social rules of friendship so well, and I don't want to make peeps uncomfy, so it's real difficult for me to do. Well, when a person is right, then it won't be uncomfortable. Hello, Arcade Bear. The crazy thing to me is me and Idra met via mutual friends in the army. You know, every relationship I've ever had, with the exception of one, has been through, like, work, or knowing people, or happening to be in the same spot at the same time. There was only one relationship I ever had that wasn't started that way. That was started through any, and it wasn't an app. It was a website. It was back when websites were the way that we dated, right? It was through OkCupid. But we talked for like 20 minutes and then immediately moved into like, okay, do you want to go get dinner and hang out? And we did, and then we dated for 4 years. Like, you know, we immediately left that. But like, I was married, and I met my ex-husband at work. He was a volunteer. I was working at an animal shelter, and he was a volunteer. And man, it's a shame that that relationship didn't work out, but it has a great, like, opening story. Like, the how you met story, very cute. Bad relationship. Do not miss it. But great opening act. Preach, you're telling the truth on dating overall today. Father Slap is here for you. Oh, my friend. So this kingdom just abound with surprises. Sitting atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't tell what yet. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons. Did you cub? Well, this is perfect. I was literally about to take a break, so I guess I'm not going to. Hi, friends. Hi, Digi. Welcome on in. Hello. Hello, everyone. Digi, how are you today? What were you playing? Somebody please tell me. I'll take a break shortly. For those of you who don't know me, hi. My name is Bookslap, achievement hunter and variety streamer. Today we're playing Hollow Knight, playing it in permadeath mode, which it calls Steel Soul mode. So despite the fact that you can see 105 deaths on the screen, those are really more like 105 failures. And those are also for every time I've ever played this game. We're still on our original run of permadeath mode. You were playing Bulletstorm. Whomst requires hugs. Hey, Hugs. Bulletstorm is a game that I've had for a very long time, and I have never even put the disc in my old PlayStation. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, Moktak. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. I see you around, and I've never been sure. Bad. This game gives me 100 deaths just for loading it up. Well, I'm also counting things like when you fail a dream boss fight, which the game doesn't count as a death. Like, we have failed a couple of dream bosses, which are like a hard mode boss. We have failed a couple of those in this, but the game doesn't count them as deaths. But we do. Yeah, we do. And those deaths also count, like, super bosses and boss rush mode and Coliseum. It's been a fun time. Bulletstorm is $5 on Steam. Get a copy for you and Andy and play it on Tuesday. Is it $5? Andy actually does kind of like first-person shooters, which always comes as a surprise. Oh, this is a boss. The boss is also sort of a jerk. You're gonna need my friend's help. There we go. See, my friend helped me. It's a Metroid. It is basically a Metroid. Yeah. You ain't wrong. I don't even want to know how many times I've died in this game. I'm sure it's an embarrassingly high number. Yeah, well, if you beat it, it doesn't matter. There we go. A legally distinct Metroid. That's Metroid. We got Metroid. It's 90% off? Okay, I'll think about it. I do really appreciate, Andy and I both really appreciate when people suggest us games or like tell us about games to play together. There are logistical reasons why we tend not to play things like that. We're currently, we hate it when Teamwork Tuesday becomes Troubleshooting Tuesday. We hate it. And more specifically, I hate it. Oops. And right now, there's a lot of issues with, like, computers, and just being able to logistically play games. That kind of gets in the way. Can you help me, buddy? Did she call you two, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place, I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, the world herself. To save Hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall what's happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here, now, to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Best character. I'm trying to be better at dating and expressing interest. Hopefully I'm able to. Being a queer woman, I think I just need to go more to queer events. It could help. There's no guarantee, but it could. Wait. I support you making an effort, because it is one of those things where, like, you have to make an effort if it's something that you want. And I know that kind of sucks at times when it feels hopeless, but I think putting yourself in a position where you are more likely to find people that you find desirable or that you click with is going to make a difference. You know what I mean? Like, whatever that is for you, whether it's going to, like, concert venues or your local game store or library or, like, or a gardening group, you know, like a community garden, whatever it is where you can, like, start to interact with people will start to be the thing that helps. I think that's part of the advice. That's why people give the advice of, like, live your life and build your life, you know, be an interesting person, and then you'll naturally find people. That's what they mean is, like, find a place where you would go and people like you would go, and then people like you will be there. You know what I mean? The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. I wish I was literate. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then. Allow me rest. With the deed complete, begin to feel my age. Yeah, true. If we never go to Blue Lake, Beryl never dies. But to wrap up the dating talk, in the end, I believe that we all basically want the same thing. We may have different ways of going about it, but we all basically want the same thing. To feel supported and safe and accepted. And we can all find that. This might take a little time. In the meantime, we're all here for you. It's also an environment where you can allow yourself to be excited about whatever it is, and excitement is something people gravitate toward. Yes, there is nothing in the world hotter than a person being really into something. Like, having an interest and being passionate about something, and when someone, like, lights up and they're excited to, like, engage with a thing, sploosh. The best thing, and everybody knows it. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get myself something to eat. I will be right back.
Pixel, thanks for checking in. Rip, right? Oh, I need that berry! No, it's mine! Damn it.
Too late.
Oh, was that a
See,
berry?
if
It
you
looked different.
asked instead of yell, I would have given it to you.
But I
Why
prefer
are we
yelling.
poisoned?
Oh, this is a perfect time for a raid. Absolutely perfect. It could not have timed that any better. Hello, Whisper Kitten. And MK Visionary. Hello. Hi, people. You're not walking into me being weird. No, not at all. Hi, everybody. A clouder of kittens? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Hi. Hi, everybody. Burninating all the freeze bears. Burninating all the enemies and their metal spike cage hands! Metal spike cage hands! Again, please don't unfollow me. There's a piece of luggage over here.
Yeah, you're too slow to get it.
That was great.
was
Please
worth it.
clip that. Please clip that.
worth
Anthony, please, someone tell. Oh my god, a magic bean! Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button. My bad. You're fine. Don't tell mom. Don't tell mom, machine. In the BC time, before chair. Oh no, we're so stupid! It's fine, it's fine. We got there. We did everything that we wanted to do. If you want to make a game, just start making a game. Make something... You don't even have to make something original. The first game that I ever made was Asteroids. A game that already exists and has existed longer than I have. Like, it's fine. Just make a game that already exists and just learn about how to put things together and then start to make it your own. That's it. That's all you have to do. I know, it seems like it should be more complicated than that, but it's not. It's stuck. Look at this! The camera is actually stuck in the tunnel. Look at it like trying to wedge its way through. Look at that. Look at that. The camera is both the final boss and the true victim. Oh, we've been so hard on the camera, but maybe it's been a victim this whole time. Maybe it's also a victim. What do you mean? That's my JJ impression. Is that you? Are you next to me? Yes, you are. You're literally on top of me.
You're stupid!
You're literally right on top of me. Awesome. Okay, be careful. What? How did I fall in the pit? Did I run? Andy, I think I ran into you. And it pushed me into the pit. Because I was trying to go around it, and I just slid to the side. Is he jamming out? He is jamming out.
You like how the clips are very
Man
slightly
and his
broken?
axe. Just...
I don't know why, but they are. That was weird. Why were those clips slightly askew? I do not know why. No chair stream? Sorry. Maybe I should have. The clip's being broken. Thank you guys. Sorry if this is too much. You don't have to apologize. What are you apologizing for? You're safe here to talk about whatever. And, you know what else? You're safe there, too. We're all lightly askew here. Perfect. Alright. We still don't have the map for this area. Where do we get... We need the shade cloak. But we can't get the shade cloak until we get the seal that opens this door down here. Where do we get the seal, though? My main view is askew. Just slightly to the left. What's your favorite enemy design in Hollow Knight? I think I have the weirdest answers, so I like to ask others. I don't know, to be honest. Also, thank you for the follow. I genuinely don't know. My favorite enemy design. So, just regular enemy? Not like a boss or something? I really don't know. I'd have to think about it. I think a lot of the enemies in this game are very consistent in their design. But I don't know if there's one that really stands out. My favorite boss design is what's it called? Geez, what is it called? Pure Vessel, whatever the final boss is, that's not the like final boss. Because I like how they take the same concept and design as your character, and they show you like an alternate version of it. Hornet 2 and Kingdom's Edge. So that's your favorite boss fight? Is that what you're saying? Your answer is Lost Kin. Also good, for a similar reason. For a very similar reason. No, she's how to get Shade Gash. Don't I need, in the Kingdom's Edge? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's like over here, right? I think that's where it is. I think that's where I have to go, actually. I think I know what you're talking about. Kill Hornet 2 in Kingdom's Edge, then proceed and get the brand, which opens the door to the abyss. Yes, that's what I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you. Oh, if I meant the Lost Kin? No. I was referring to Pure Vessel to the... When you go inside the egg and you fight that guy, the king, that's what I mean. But I can't remember what the normal version of that is, because the super version is called Pure Vessel. But if you haven't done all of the boss rush fights, you wouldn't have seen it yet. Sorry if that's a spoiler. The Hollow Knight? Yeah, the Hollow Knight. Yeah, you, but tall. What if the Hollow Knight was tall? It's like, what if Zelda was green? What if Samus was a girl? What if the knight wasn't hollow? He's full of shadow. What if Samus was a girl and not simply a lady? Now we're asking the tough questions. Still have to fight the Radiance, but otherwise I've done it. Radiance is pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. I will not be fighting the Radiance in this run. Yeah. And we could go fight that weird little guy, but I don't want to. We could also do the Colosseum of Fools. We could do the first one. The first one is not big. Not big. But even still, given that death there is real, I would rather, I would rather be as powerful as we could be. Favorite enemy design is Flukemon. I don't know what that... I don't remember what that is. I'm really bad with names in everything. People, life, games, everything. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember names, but but it is. Coliseum 3 is an achievement. Oh, I've done it. I'm just not doing it this run, because it's hard and I'll die. I'm not confident that I can one-shot it. The enemy in the royal waterways who breaks apart into the tiny ones. Oh. It's real squelchy, and it runs at you enthusiastically. And then it breaks apart into head and body. Just a little bit troubling. Yeah, I've done it. I've done all of the optional stuff. I've done, I think, all of the optional stuff except for whatever the like true boss rush is, where you fight literally every boss, and then there's the Radiance Plus at the end of it. I've done everything except that, and that's also an achievement. So we'll do it eventually. I think it's so weird, and the noises make it weird. They are weird. It is weird. That's a totally valid, because it's a weird thing, totally valid reason for it to be a favorite. Totally valid. The weird uncle at the barbecue. Yeah, that's what we've been calling it. Hornet, shut up. Hegale. Don't try to parry me. Ow. Ow. Well, I did tell her to shut up. Ow. Ow! Bye. Good fight. He's fun. Yeah, I know. It's heckin' windy here. Do I still have to play Silksong? I've never played Silksong. I own it. I bought it last time it was on sale, which was fairly recently. But, I do not have it. Well, I have not played it. What I'm actually going to be doing on stream for the rest of the year... Whoa. What I'm going to be doing on stream for the rest of the year is that I am going to, start spinning a wheel. I have a wheel loaded up with a whole bunch of games that I want to play, but I don't want to have to actually make the choice. And we will let fate decide what games we play for the rest of the year. So it's on there. Am I in something's intestinal tract? I think I was.
That's daddy. That's father.
That's true. Okay. Oh, you know where we should go is the Hive. We should go to the Hive. I forget. Where is the entrance to that? I forget exactly where that is. Yeah, I forget. Hello, father. Hello, son. You have to go left down. Okay, good. That's where I was going. Why does the game tell me that this is a pathway? Maybe I can only come back up this way. Yeah, I forget. I know it's here. Right? Or is it here? You have to tram from the basin. I don't have the tram card, and I forget where I get though. Yeah, those those bugs just hang out. They don't do anything. I do feel a little bad when I kill them. We could go up here. Hello, Andy. Thanks for checking in. Okay. Yeah, the tram card I think is a 15 stream streak. Proud of you. Right, we can't open that. Forget how that little tower thing works. We're at 90% of the goal for Kingdom Hearts? Oh, man. I knew that was going to happen. And that we wouldn't... I knew that was going to happen before we got to finish Hollow Knight. I knew it. Tram pass is in Deepness. Do I probably need the shade clip then. To get through that one... wall? Barrier? I don't know what you call it. Hate those guys. Alright. Not here. But here. I think I have the key for this now? I thought I had the key for it now. I have the elegant key. Is that not the same? Well, that's cool and all. Okay, I forget where that key is. What does the elegant key do? It opens the... You know what, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, it is the Hollow Knight. Hello. I need the love key. We're gonna go back. Wait. Unless I'm going a silly way. Could be. It has happened before. Let me take a look at my map. Right, yeah, what am I doing? I can just go to the... I can just go there. Look, I've played this game literally once. I know where everything is, naturally. Alright. Here we go. Hollow Knight has entered the chat. That's true. They must have heard that I was saying that Hollow Knight is my favorite boss design. They must have heard that. I played this game too much. I immediately knew where the love key was. You just like the game. That's okay. I like it too. I just haven't played it much.
You're stupid!
I forget what all we can actually get here. They can beat the game consistently without a map. Well, I don't think I will ever get to that point, but I would eventually like to be able to beat it in 5 hours. It is pretty confusing, so before I do that 5-hour speedrun achievement, I will have to learn a lot more about the pathing. A lot more. Forgot about that. You've beaten it under 2 hours. Yeah, I know that it is possible to beat this game lightning fast. I do not know what the, actual speedrun, runs are at. I'm sure they're outrageous. No? You're okay, cool. You don't want me going out there? That's fine. Go up. The shade of it all. Exactly. World record is like 45 minutes. Yeah, I knew it was something like just outrageous. Yeah. Killing your siblings? That sounds like you're an only child. Okay, so I think that light helps me get across that area I wanted to go to. Yes? Look, they literally started it. The game is my current hyperfixation. I'll remember everything about it at the moment and in the near future, but a day will come when I've forgotten everything. That's true for all games. Doesn't mean that the time you spend with it persists. Ew. Blurp. There we go. Ah, the Shade Cloak. The thing that I love, but also a little bit hate. Arcane Egg. I don't... Is that a charm? Actually, what's our charm count now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, we still have some more to get before we can get that last. Why do I hate it? The only thing I don't like about it is that it's really useful in combat, but I wish it had a stronger visual indicator. Oh, you know, I wish it had a stronger visual indicator to let me know when it's ready, because in the heat of battle, I don't really notice. And so I kind of rely on it, but I know that I shouldn't because it's not always there. I kind of wish it just made all of your dashes the shade dash. Like, I don't think that would be overpowered. But, you know, I didn't make the game. Forget if there's anything else I can do here for now. I don't remember. Let's see. Besides Stabilicide, I don't think that's the word, but I understand what you mean. I'm a new gamer, so my self-analysis is based on obsession with other media. Interesting. Maybe it'll be different with other games. It could be. Very much could be. One of my favorite things about this game, and I've talked about this on stream before, one of my favorite things about this game is how it is a game that people love. And people love finding other people who are playing it and sharing their love of the game with it. There's a whole community, a whole fan base that loves to talk and share and see other people's experiences. And it's really cool. And I love when games have that and they cultivate this whole following. And it's really neat to see people show up and stream to just hang out for, you know, a little bit, forever. Like, it's really neat. And like share that enthusiasm and offer advice, tell you lore, give you secrets, like whatever. Just hang out and watch. It's something that I had a lot with Banjo-Kazooie. It's something I had with Subnautica, especially was a big one when I played that on stream. And there were a couple others, and it's like, Outer Wilds was another big one that like people would just show up to watch and talk because they love the game, and that was why. And it's really cool how there are certain games that like work that way, you know? So for me as a streamer who just wants to hang out, like I'm not, like I'm just here to socialize. Like that's really cool. That makes games like this perfect to stream for me. Okay, we can BTFO. I think there's something. I think there's something like up and over here. No, not that. Is there another thing like up and to the side here? No, maybe not. Let's take a look at our map. Man, wish we had the tram card. We're so close, and yet it doesn't matter. But we're gonna do it. Fratricide, that is the word. I love watching how people deal differently with platforming in fights. Exactly. Alright, let's go to that place that I don't like. I think it's Distant Village. Can't wait to play Subnautica 2. Yeah, I don't know if I will at this point. it's been such a fraught development cycle, and now it's like, oh, it's pretty questionable at this point. It's like, I don't know. As much as I loved the first game, it's like one of those things where I'm like, I'm not sure if I should be supporting this anymore. A Streech? Okay. Didn't know the drama? Yeah, it's been a whole unfortunate thing. I do not remember which way to go. Not that I think you're supposed to remember. I want to meet the person whose favorite area is Deep Nest. Haha, no! So there's something up in the roof over there we can probably get to now. Is it this? It is. Alright, what did we miss over here? From Bookslap, I learned that I need to be more patient and learn timings. That's true of basically every game. Spend enough time with Sekiro and you'll learn that. That was... I would never do all the achievements again, because doing all the achievements is not fun. That was... I think it's objectively the best Souls-like FromSoft made. Hello. Was this just lore? I kind of remember this. I don't remember if there was ever anything there. Would you like my route for the speed completion? No, that's okay. We'll figure it out. I mean, 5 hours doesn't seem too bad to me. Just mostly a matter of, you know, learning where things are. But I appreciate the offer. I will look at some routing stuff, but in general, I tend to do that on my own. Was there a point to this entire area? There's something here that I just missed. The only time I like drama is when it's kids butchering Broadway. No, I mean this pathway that was up in the ceiling. That is not marked on the map, but is up above my marker. The only upgrades I get for my speed completion is Descending Dark, Shaman Stone, and Fireball. The Spell Twister. I don't really use the spells ever. Unless, like, the game requires me to, for some reason. Going fast, spells will be your best friend. Well, I only need to do it in 5. But we'll see. We'll see what'll be useful. Definitely will spend less time killing things, that's for sure. I figure by the time I complete all this other stuff, I'll know enough about the game that it won't be a big issue. Or I'll just die. Either thing could happen. What is my favorite boss? Like favorite boss to fight? I was probably the White Defender, to be honest. My least favorite boss to fight might be the Umu refight, where you don't have Quirrell to help you. Ow. I guess I can probably just slash up, though. It's just annoying. It's not hard. How far have I made it in the Pantheons? In my 112% complete run, I have done the 4 that you get achievements for. I haven't done the, like, full fight every boss in the game Pantheon. Oh, hey, buddy. In fact, I don't even know where that is. I don't think I even, like, saw it. But... Pure Vessel is my favorite. Pure Vessel was a lot of fun once I actually got him down to, like, realize how to do it. For some reason, fighting that boss was like, my brain forgot that I could just jump over him. I kept trying to dash through him. It's like, or I could just jump over him, and then it's like, perfectly fine, not an issue. I had to, I don't know, I guess I was in, like, the other bosses put me in a different rhythm in that fight, and then getting there, I had to, like, remember that I had the choice to just jump over him. So I put in some time. Of my 105 deaths in this game, probably a fifth of that is just to Pure Vessel. I literally still have the tally marks, because I spent 15 deaths just practicing him off stream. Or, I'm sorry, 17 deaths practicing him off stream. And then I died another, like, 10 times on stream. So he was, like, a good 20, 25 deaths in that total. Pure Vessel is genderless. Okay, so they were a good 25 deaths in that total. I guess a lot of the insects are probably genderless in this, but... No, I can't have been. I can't have been. I was almost like, I forget if I've been here. No. I'm getting my playthroughs mixed up. The tram pass is up here. I thought the tram pass was down past the Shade Cloak spot, but that's good if it's up here. Since I just got Hollow Knight on PC, I have to get my achievements back. Yeah, this is the only platform I own it on. I do find Deep Nest very beautiful with all the fungi. It definitely does its job. Oh wait. Wait. What? You have to go back to the failed tramway. Yeah, that's what the impression I was getting. I was like, wait a minute. I remember not finding the pass the first time in my first playthrough, too. I was like, wait a minute. Everyone except the vessels have gender. Yeah, but a lot of times it doesn't, like, use any sort of indicator. So, like, without looking up any extra information, I would know most of that. It is kind of interesting to think about how there's a lot of characters in this world, but by and large, they almost never, if ever, refer to another character. Like, they are singular in their interactions with you. You know what I mean? I guess that's true of a lot of games, though. There we go. Alright, let's get the hell out. I remember when I was stuck here because I didn't have double jump and didn't... No, I would respawn at the bench if I quit the game, yeah. Yeah, the game is constantly saving for you. Okay, so keep going to the right and then back down. Got it. Since I'm here, I do want to go through that. I'm not going to make that mistake. That did kill me once in my in my regular playthrough, where I was like, I'm safe here. I can look at the map. I was not safe. Turns out I was not safe. The only characters that interact that are alive are Hornet and Quirrell. Yeah. And, Hornifer and the other person whose name escapes me, because, again, cannot remember names to literally save my life. The shop, the map, cartographer, that's the word. And the person who runs the shop, they refer to each other. At least once. And the Nail Masters? The Nail Masters... Some of them. I don't think they all do. Isadora? Yeah. I don't think they all do, but the Great Nail Sage does. I think. Well, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I was not expecting that. Oh, is this the way... Oops. Is this gonna take me to that boss? There you go. Digiplex. Is this gonna take me to that boss that I desperately don't want to go to? It might. Nosk? Is that his name? No. Okay. Okay, because I don't want to fight Nosk. So, if this was, in fact, the way to fight that, I would be very upset if I was led astray. Because that is a boss that can kill me. Ooh, you like that, though. Nosk is somewhere else. Okay, good. That is very much a boss that can kill me. And has. And I don't want to stumble into it. Oh, I do want to take the trick. Don't you need Nosk for a nail upgrade? That is true. Nosk hides a pale ore. But I don't want to do that boss fight until I have more health. Because, again, that boss has killed me in its, like, regular version. And it would really be a shame to die. Alright, look at the map. Don't really want to go back there. But if I could go to the tram, that would be nice. Take it all the way down. I'm close to Nosk. Yeah, I know it. I know that boss is somewhere over here. Because it teases you a little bit at one point. Why am I having such a hard time seeing where to go? There are very few regular bosses that have killed me in this game before, that have killed me in, like, the normal playthrough. Nosk is one of them, so I'm a little intimidated to fight again. So it's like, I'll do it, but not yet. We'll get through everything that we have to get through, don't worry, but still. Want me to tell you where it is? No, that's okay, because I don't want to do it today. The goal is not to fight that boss today. We'll do that someday. Probably not for a long time, actually, because if we get that Kingdom Hearts community goal met, then, you know, we put Hollow Knight on hold. Can I shoot this? I've actually never tried to shoot magic at a wall. I don't have magic. You can hit Nosk in the ceiling with the Abyss Shriek. Okay. So it would be good to have that. Also, welcome to the Hive. Probably get rates, yeah.
I mean, we're gonna get it regardless, because, it does, I believe, give you completion percentage. And we need to get to 100, so there's not a whole lot of stuff that we can skip. There's some stuff, but not a whole lot. I'll have to make that choice about what stuff to skip. But not yet. Oh, there's still time.
Sloppy. Dang it, Bobby.
Oh, okay. I guess they're all to the right. So, how is everybody's day going? You've seen basically my entire day here on stream, but how is everyone else's day? Alright, fine. You stay over there, then. Alright, that was a simple one. That enemy that's full of smaller enemies kind of bothers me. Kind of gross. Sir, please stop revealing yourself. My day has been mostly work, but I'm listening and or watching when I can. I appreciate it. I think there's some stuff in the hive that you can only get by having the big bee knock into it to destroy it. But I don't remember where that is. Certainly would not mind a map, as always. That remains true. Okay, now we can get in there. Respawn all these enemies, yay! Yeah, I don't have any other plans for the rest of the day. We can have a nice, long, productive stream. This might be an area that you need them to break some things for you. Might be. Not positive. It's midnight for me, but I've had a chill Sunday. I did a bunch of home chores. That's always fun. As much as I complain about having, like, too much stuff to do, I do like doing chores. Like, I actually did laundry earlier. I'm gonna run the dishwasher later. It's satisfying. I would prefer to not have to do everything on my own. That is true. Like, to have some help would be nice. But I do also find it really satisfying to, like, care for my space and to clean up. Not that I make a huge mess in the first place, but you know what I mean. Here. Hey, Dipole. Thank you for checking in. A Streech. Okay. Man, that Kingdom Hearts achievement is going to happen when I, like, least expect it. It's going to happen during, like, Teamwork Tuesday or something. Bees! Is this the bee mini-boss? Yeah, there he is. Ow. Ow. Bye. Buzz slash face. Alright, let's go. Hey, Bon. How are you? Okay, spooky. That's what we wanted. That's the entire reason that we wanted to come here. Literally the only reason. Because that will make, oh, hey. That will make the, White Palace a lot easier. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone who I did not already say that. You already said it? But you don't get to say it. I know there's more stuff here, but I just don't really want to do it. Oh! I do want that, though. Hey, big bees, come here. Thank you. There we go. I knew there was something. I knew there was something. My second rodeo. Does Hive Blood help with the Steel Soul run? Well, I'll need to go through... I'm going to go through... What's it called? The White Palace. And Hive Blood does help you through there, since you can regenerate and recover some of your lost health. Makes sense, but just never thought of it. Yeah, I didn't think of it either the first time I tried to go through there. And then I, like, saw someone's post online being like, yeah, it kind of trivializes that place. And I was like, that's daddy. That's father. It's like, yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Hey, Sky, thanks for checking in. Like, yeah, that makes sense. meant in the rest of the game. I mean, it could. I'm not gonna use it, but it could. It's a good charm. Like, let's be honest, it's a good charm. It's not amazing. I think it's pretty well balanced in terms of what it does. But it's a pretty helpful charm. We'll have to do Path of Pain. Yeah, it definitely hurts. This is definitely a pain. Okay, just checking. Just woke up. I'm ready for Mardi Gras to be over. Yeah, that's gotta be kind of rough. Alright, what do we want to do now? Let's go home. Finish my yogurt that's been sitting here on my desk for like an hour. You know what we could do? Take that off. What do we need for the... Grim Child is 2. Alright, well, we can go look for some flames. We haven't done that yet. We're out there? Go. I know it's the algorithm, but I love that Twitch suggests queer people to me all the time. Right? Which is funny, because Twitch in general is really bad about discovery. Generally speaking, its algorithm is pretty poor about helping people get found. But sometimes it works. Get over here, you little... I forgot how much these guys tee-hee. Never seen this? This is part of the DLC. Part of one of the DLCs. Basically, as you, a circus troupe of vampires, well, at least one vampire, comes to town. And he gives you a baby. That's the baby. He gives you his baby. The vampire gives you his baby. And then he asks you to feed the baby fire? A little... It will make the baby grow up to be larger. I don't want to say big and strong, I want to say larger. Thank you for the streach and the hydrate. And, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go to the storeroom. The vampire gets you pregnant. Noted. No. He gives you an existing child. It's the worst of both worlds. He gives you a child and also tells you to go raise it for him.
don't think I did the banish. I don't think I fought the boss. I fought the bonus boss. I did not do the banishment. The child helps. The child does help. Yes, the child does help. It basically becomes a turret. He shoots. It shoots magic. Orbs. Oh, you jerk! He juked me. Alright, can you come over here? There's fewer spikes. Will you banish this time for the achievement? Yeah. Went to ads and came back with a baby? Oh. Yeah, it helps a bit. It's not super. Alright, and then the third flame all the way over there. The charm you get from banishment might help you. What is the charm you get from banishment? You can tell I've really prepared for this run. Possible no damage on a hit. Interesting. Alright, gotta go down there. We haven't been here in a while. I think there's a lot of stuff that we could do. Or at least a couple pathways that we could take. I forget, do I have to get all the grubs? I really need to figure out exactly what I need to do to get 100 completion %. I really gotta figure that out. And what stuff I'm just gonna ignore. Wait, I want to kill that. Oh, can't go up that way. That's fine. That's fine. Whee! 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 Oh. Oh, really? There. Alright, what's over here? What do we got? I don't remember. Is it a gross egg? Cool. That's great. Love that. No, okay, we do have to... Well, that's fine. We'll crystal dash. Take a quick rest. Oh! You!
To sta cocando.
Yeah, sure. I'll use your nail art that I'll learn your nail art that I'm never gonna use. Thank you.
Fidelo, Ban.
probably gets us a completion point, right? Do I have all three? No. I love the happy couple achievement. It is nice. You might have just crash napped now. Andy, we've talked about this. If you are EP, go to EEP. I need a merch shirt that says that. If you're EP, go to EEP. Okay, we'll put it on the merch list. Merch ideas list. Oh. Okay, I think I always fall for this. Such wise advice. I'm full of wise advice. This is gonna be a journal, right? Oh, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been to Green Path in a long time, so I'm sure there's plenty of things that we can get here. Some of which might even be worth getting. Hee hee. I'm such a silly little guy. Alright, let's go see whatever is directly above us. Right, yes, I have a vague memory of this. We couldn't get through there because we didn't have the dash last time. What do we got? Ooh, another charm, huh? I will take that. I think we probably have enough charms now to get that last notch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we do. Good for us. Look at us go, chat. Look at all the things we're accomplishing. We actually have made huge progress today, which is exactly what I wanted, because, again, that Kingdom Hearts achievement is going to be done faster than I thought. Means we will be taking a nice long break from the game. Does the Grim Charm count? Sure does. We're not going to do all the achievements for Kingdom Hearts. We're just going to play through it, because people kept being, for whatever reason, people kept being like, so when are we playing Kingdom Hearts? When are you playing Kingdom Hearts? It's like, I've played it before, you know that, right? I'm like, we don't care, when are you playing Kingdom Hearts? And it's like, okay, sure. That's what you really want. Just wondering because it's DLC. The DLC stuff counts for any of that. So, like, that's why, for getting 100% complete, you can get whatever completion points you want. They don't have to be the original base game completion points. Anything from the DLC counts. Perfectly fine. We thirst for Kingdom Hearts. Really do. No. Yeah, you can use whatever you want for those achievements. Which is why for this, where we're trying to get 100%, we have a little bit of leeway in what we do. We don't have to literally do everything. So things like the Grim Child will count, and we won't have to do something else.
They're nice like that. What does my shirt say? It says, "Welcome to the Skeld." Wait. Unlocked a new vocal stim with the baby. Went to change my laundry over and the headset cut out. I missed what you said about Kingdom Hearts. So the reason why we're playing Kingdom Hearts eventually, soon, fairly soon, is because people kept asking me, and I wasn't sure if it was a joke. People kept being like, "So when are we playing Kingdom Hearts on stream?" Well, when is that? I wasn't sure if it was a joke or not. I was like, well, we could. Do you actually want me to? I have the what's it called? The story so far version. That's like 1, 2, 3, and then some of the Game Boy games and all that stuff. And I was like, I've never played this copy of it. I have all of these. And I've played 1 and 2, but like, we could? Do you actually want that? And I still wasn't sure. People were like, yeah, of course. But I still wasn't sure, so I made it a community challenge. Be like, okay, well, if that's what you want me to do, show me that that's what you want me to do. And we have met the goal faster than I anticipated. The Skeld is iconic, original spaceship map, and Among Us released in 2018. Correct. Good to keep that in mind whenever you want to attempt. Yeah, you have flexibility for getting 100%. I mean, you don't have flexibility when it comes to getting 112%. That's, that simply is what it is, but... There's something else in here? I'm not sure. I feel like a grub in here. I don't know. Or care. Just found out, yesterday, that the Pantheon counts towards 112% and almost cracked. Yeah, I won't be doing the Pantheons or the Trial of Fools, but I think I have to do the first 2 Coliseum trials, and they're not that. It's the 3rd trial that is bad. That is rough. It not bad as in it's not good content. It's just very hard. So not gonna do that. I do not, even though I have done it, I do not trust my ability. I do not trust my ability to one-shot it. Trial of Fools sounds foolish. Some have said that. Yeah, the Trial of Fools, pretty tough. It is, in fact, pretty tough. I've really never been here? Really? Okay. Much simpler once you can swim in Mountain Dew. Once you've already been Baja Blasted. Hey! Alright, we're actually pretty close on those.
see what other progress we can make in the next, like, half an hour, and then maybe we'll call it. Right. What does Baja Blast taste like? I couldn't describe it. I couldn't describe it. I don't. It's a better question for someone else. Wait. I don't know.
That's
I could
Daddy.
not.
That's Father.
I could not tell you. Mountain Dew with extra lime? Kind of. Tastes like teal? A little bit. Oh, do I have to fight him now? Yeah, the child got bigger. Okay, not yet. I mean, he's not hard, but... Did we buy everything from here? We buy everything from here.
Bafanada.
No. Okay, grab these. Oops. Still don't have all the tram stations because we can't go to the nest. Alright. Queen's Gardens, huh? Could go there. Tired map boy. He is very tired. I mean, look at how far he's gone. Clearly he did all of this without any help. Did I go there yet? And just forget to take the charm off the map? Not sure. What should we do? We should go see Salubra, like we keep saying. Yeah, let's do that. Big dark wizard? You mean that thing? That's the black egg. That's where you go to finish the game. Dark Wizard and the Soul Sanctum. We could go... Oh, you mean the Dream Boss. We could fight that if you want. There's no danger to it. The Soul Master? That might be what it's called. Yeah, Unknown Adam might be... I think they're right. Soul Tyrant? That... I think those are both the answer. I think one is just regular version and one is the... super boss. Kind of like those enemies. They just go a little crazy. Hey, JJ. Thanks for checking in. Phew. Hello, Sirius Does Stuff. And thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're just casually doing some cleanup on this Hollow Knight run. Alright, Slooper, what have you got? Ooh. I do want to wear a lot of charms. You are correct. Once you own 40 charms, blessing. Currently 6% away from 112. Nice! Yeah, 112 is definitely an undertaking. It is definitely an undertaking, but a lot of fun. Now what? I have done 112%. I did that on a different file. Obviously, I did not do that on my... This is Steel Soul mode. I obviously am not doing 112% on permadeath. But we are trying to get 100%. So, you know. Again we meet, my short friend, here at last. Feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and through my service may have stripped the first experience from me. I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hollownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Huh, my flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Alright, friend. Time for us to move on. Bye, Quirrell. I wish we had more charm notches so we could have our heroic odor back. They're such hee-hee-hoo-hoo little guys. Okay, bye. Wow, the child actually got the last... I don't know. You know, while we're here, we could go visit... We could go visit the lady. The poor thing needs a break. Yeah, Quirrell needs a break. They've earned their rest. I like that they actually help you in a boss fight. I think that's pretty cool. I forget, what do we... Oh, the egg. Okay. Alright, that's done. We want to go to Kingdom's Edge now. Which we could just... We could just go. Just go down. We don't actually have to take the tram.
Because I forget, can you go through that little wall right there? I don't think so. Oh, no, you can. You swim under it. That's right. Okay, so we'll take the tram. Hey. Every time the Grey Mourner is disappointed in me, it hurts. How it goes. Did I go to the right place? I did not. Meant to go here. Actually, you know what? The stag is probably my favorite character. W pick, right? Stag is probably my favorite. Way to go, child. Nice. Ow! Stop hee-hee-hoo-hoo-hooing me. Oh, this we need to fight you in a better spot. That was one of the worst jumps. Got a hit, doesn't matter. There we go. Yeah. Ugh, that sucked. Alright, I don't remember if we've gone over to that place to the right there. So let's just do it. Jeez, what is going on? Let's just do it now. Go through that shadow wall. I didn't think I had, but I think I meant to earlier. That's why I'm confused. I know I don't really need the money, but I still want it. Because we're not going to spend, we're not going to do the big money sinks of making the of buying the unbreakable versions of the fragile charms, because they don't matter to us. Because if we die, the run is over. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, this guy. There we go. Easy. Baby game for babies. Lap. Take that off. Now we can go home. I bet the Queen... You know what? I bet the Queen's Gardens is where the last station is that we need to go to. Oops. Yeah, I bet it's just the Queen's Garden. So why don't we go get that last flame from the King's Pass, and then
and then we'll go explore that area. The only brag I have in this game is that this is the only boss I beat in one fight. Hey, it doesn't matter how many times it takes you to beat a boss. What matters is that you beat it. You know? Like, who cares? Because somebody else didn't. You know? Somebody else quit. Somebody else went hollow. You know? Don't give up, skeleton. It doesn't matter how long it takes you, as long as you don't go hollow. It was me, I went hollow. Had a feeling. Never finished this game. There's still time. You can come back from going hollow. Woody and Andy both went hollow. No, we can save them. I was so scared of the dream fights, but now I'm attempting them and have managed to beat one. Nice! They're fun. They are fun. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many times it takes you. It matters that you beat it. Okay, so we'll go to the Queen's Station. I'm not scared to admit that I don't have the patience or the perseverance to play this game, and that's fine. It's important to understand when a game is not right for you. It's why, like, I get tilted at Mario Kart. I know that. I play it under very specific circumstances, and when I get tilted, I stop playing. Because I know that it does that to me. Like, that's a kind of maturity that's important. We could have... Yeah. I was like, we could have let our little guy go, but... Yeah, let's go to the Queen's Garden. Oh, I looked at the map and then didn't. Very specific circumstances, aka when I asked. Well, that's true. I would play anything with you, Andy. And also, for the record, it was I chose to play the game last time. Remember? I was like, I want to see what this new update is like. And then we saw it, and that was fine. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, they pop. Right, so this is where we're going to find the traitor. And the traitor is fairly dangerous. Right. I do get frustrated with games, so I have learned over the years to step away if needed. Exactly. A lot of people don't. A lot of people never learn that. In general, I get way less frustrated with games than I used to, but sometimes it still happens. Kind of embarrassing, but it does still happen. Wait, why is that gate there? Why is that shadow gate there if you can just literally go around it? I guess if you come here earlier. Wait, this is... no. Sploot.
Flute, flute. Oh no, these bugs that die in one hit. Oh no. They almost, you know, that was a close one. They almost got me. Is this the upstrike? Might be. There it is. Woo! Nice. What? But this doesn't count as being in the Queen's Gardens. Yay, an egg. Oh, hey. Yeah, okay. This is where the traitor is. Again, actually a sort of dangerous boss. And go to that bench. Can you get down here? Thank you. Bench, please. Okay. No? Okay. Bye. Okay, that's for corner for whoa. Let's take our Grim Child off. Can have our heroic stench. We can have a grub song. Those are good ones. That's a good combo. Yeah, we're stinky again. Chat, we're stinky again. Just like real life. I mean, nothing. What? Oh. Didn't expect that it would get that attack off. Actually, I think we need to go around. Must have been the wind. Because I am. I think the first time I came here, I didn't have a weapon. My weapon was weaker. I couldn't do as much DPS, and those things took 3 hits. The flying mantis traders, and that sucked because it meant they would consistently have enough time to throw their sickles. Bookslap, I have a raid target if you are willing when you finish stream. Okay. You can message it to me in Discord. I still actually have Discord open for once. So you can message it, the name to me. Like, yeah, sure. Okay. Hey, the love key. Is it someone that you know? Is something happening? Like someone, I don't know, someone's birthday or... Oh no, there's no Squelchy! I mean, I'll go either way. I'm just curious. What? Why would I come down here? Yeah, we won't stream too much longer. And now that I'm here, I don't want to keep going. Is it you? Andy's not going to start streaming right now. I never get to stream Andy. So if that was the case, yeah, that would be where we go. Yeah, he has 4 hours until his stream. Definitely finishing Oracle of Ages tonight, first and foremost. I think that's a good call. I think that's a good call. The wheel can wait a moment. Full machine. Symbol of a battery. I suspected that that is what you were going to say. I just checked your message. I suspected that that was the case. And that's fine. Okay. Like, can you get out of the way, you corpse? I don't know why I suspected that. Like, I don't know how I think maybe I recognized that that was one of that person's emotes from prior conversations. I don't know this streamer. I know them by reputation. You don't, but I can vouch. No, I remember. Oh, are we back? We are back. Oh, look at that. That's terrible. Let's get out of here. Hate that. Oh, okay. Oh, is it the traitor? No. No, that boss fight happens in like a very different. Ow. Ow! Couldn't even see that enemy. Okay. I do hate it when enemies and things in this game just kind of get lost in the color palette and the detailed screen. It does happen to me sometimes. Like, there were a number of bosses that, like, the first time I fought them, I took a whole bunch of hits or just died because I literally couldn't see the attack. Especially anything infected that's in an orange room. Like, what am I seeing? And, like, second time was fine, yeah. Ow. When all do I usually stream? My usual stream times are Tuesday evening around 9 o'clock. I do co-op streams with Andy Bundy. On Thursday evenings around 9 o'clock, I stream, typically, you know, stuff like this, working on achievements, first playthroughs. And Sunday mornings, starting around 10:30. And those are typically my, like, long stream day. All is in Eastern time zone. What is happening to my brain? We may never know. The world may never know. I forgot about these things. That's a big bug. Maybe. You know what? It's fine. We can just go. We don't have to fight literally literally everything. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's one thing you gotta give this game credit for. There are a lot of enemies. Like, just a great variety. You want to know what I personally think? Sure. What's the topic? Oh yeah, this guy. He's so cute. Bye! Bye, little guy! If you have a nail upgrade, the geodeposit should take less to hit. I wouldn't want the, yes, but I wouldn't want them to break in one hit. Because then I feel like sometimes you might accidentally break them when you don't want to. But yes, I could see that. I love this take, and I've never thought about it. I have also never thought about this. Okay, so we have all of the things open. Dope, love that. And so I'm pretty sure we have to hit that. If we go all the way up? There's still a boss to fight here. Yeah, I think open the door. I think last time I think in my last playthrough, I didn't open the door. I like didn't realize that there was still another thing to do. So I had a bad time later when I needed to come back. Oh wait, there's still a pathway. Okay, maybe we go to the right. Maybe that's what it is. And then it'll like take us back over. Yeah. Recently fought the Troop Master. He's tough. The Nightmare or the regular? The Nightmare version is pretty tough. He's fun. I kind of like fighting the regular version. The regular version, yeah. I kind of like fighting the regular version, but he's definitely one of the tougher bosses. Like regular bosses. You'll manage. You'll be fine. The Nightmare version is exactly the same, but really fast. And that's what makes him a pretty tough boss. So I would suggest definitely try... Oh, here we go. This is where the traitor is. I would definitely suggest trying that boss and just trying to survive at first. The old, don't try to hit, just try to dodge. Getting this grub was a pain. I don't know what grub you're referring to. There are a few grubs that you have to work unusually hard to get them. And go back. Such an NB name. I don't know what name you're referring to. Man, where was the... Oh. That's... yeah. It's not gonna be high enough. Cloth? I suppose. Yeah. I can see it. Thought I was gonna bonk. Can you get out of the way? Thank you. And by thank you, I mean no thank you. Crater Lord is below. Well, we'll get whatever's here. Come on, don't eat my inputs, please. I know they're delicious. Is this what you were talking about? That is kind of a pain in the ass. Because that seems like it would be. Yeah. Oh, you saved one of the whittle guys, so it does pay off. That's fine, I don't care. Tempted to just teleport out of here. Oh, okay. Thought that wasn't gonna work. Sure do wish I could see what was on my map. Be so cool. I'd love that so much.
Success!
Oh, here we are. Oh. I wanted to... Okay. Oh. I'm all thrown off now. There we go. Oh. Really? I got so thrown off. Well, that's the end. That's a great place to end stream. It's a great place to end stream. Well, it happens. We'll do better next time. Yeah, you can't get too about it. In fact, it might be good if we have that Kingdom Hearts run to do. Yeah, I kind of thought there was a chance that would happen, but thanks everybody. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. So, we will end stream there for today. This is about the time that we needed to end anyway. Let me stop